MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Lightning and the Thunder. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Brad Sanders, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, one of the main issues is he wants to limit the amount of walks. Walked 4 in his last start, and that's a little bit too many for a starting pitcher. He's going to need much better control if he expects to pitch better in this one.
Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty B. And you know what, D-Road? Now I guess it's time where you push that go button. You're getting a little sense of urgency. They find themselves in 3rd place, and if they want to be part of the postseason picture, it's time to get going and get going pronto.
Yeah, it's taken too long for this team to carve out any identity for themselves. They're going to have to find a way to get on a roll, offensively or pitch better. Something's got to change.
Into the box now, Wesley Ray. Was an 0 for 4 effort for him in Wednesday's ball game. First delivery to him on the way. Line toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this throw gets away from him.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Ready now, Mo Cole entering play. He's ranked number 6 in the National League RBI race, and with a chance to add to that total here.
Well, he's also been awesome at scoring runs. He's right up there with the leader. Well,
he's set and the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, D-Row, Larry Bullard, he's pretty much right down the middle. You see very few managers and players getting into very many confrontations with Larry.
Yeah, Larry lays in the weeds, Dan. Doesn't try and make it about him, and that's what the players love. He's got a pretty consistent strike zone, and he's approachable.
Worthing is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Marty Riggs.
Coming to the plate now, Marty Riggs, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
The 0-1 offering.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Junior Santana will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, hitters have had their way with this guy this year. This is a stat any pitcher doesn't want to have attached to him. The league hitting over 300. That's righties and lefties hitting over 300 against this guy. That's something he's going to drastically have to improve on.
Digging in, Michael Lopez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Lopez.
And the pitch. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Lopez is hitting just over the benchmark 300 plateau. Source of pride for him, I'm sure.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business, and maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
Swinging a soft liner. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single.
Boy, there's a quality infield base hit right there. That kind of reminded me of the old Yankees shortstop Derek Jeter on that jump throw.
Hey, that's why this is the pros. Back in the day, that's a knock all day long. But up here, guys are making those plays, at least making you think about them. That's an amazing play by the shortstop to leave his feet and at least make this close.
He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 17 home runs and 38 runs batted in. And he takes strike 2. Now the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Hinson will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Batting third, the center fielder, Saul Worthing.
Settling in now, Saul Worthing. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Lopez leads off first with 1 away. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
The 1-1. In the air now out to left field. Rain is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Mike Hayes.
So striding in, Mike Hayes, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. Another look at the throw down that results in a third out on the bases. We're off to the second, scoreless on MLB Network. Stepping up to the plate, Jason Hazel. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. He's set. Here it comes. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Grounded to the right. Time as he takes one away. Wow.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Royce Phillips.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Royce Phillips. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
0-2 count and the pitch. Now a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says the third base umpire Patrick Johnson. It's ball one. The 1-2.
Back count 2-2.
No score here as we play inning number 2. And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3. Connie Rott will be next. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Stepping into the box, Connie Rott, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. One, 2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Into the box now, Mike Hayes. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Mike Hayes.
First delivery to him on the way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rain is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, A.J. Valido.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, A.J. Valido. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. A ball and no strikes. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
There's ball 4.
Wow, if that's not a strike, I don't know what is. I know these subs have a tough job. I get it. We'll see if he gets the next borderline call or if there are any makeup calls coming up.
Striding into the box, Hal Hale. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Here comes the first pitch. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
1-0 count. Here it is. A ball and a strike. Runner at first here, one man out. It's 1-2.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Got him swinging in the dirt.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
To the plate now, Milton Otto, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
0-2, here it is. Shot back up the middle, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Nice adjustment by the batter right there. You cannot fault the pitcher for going to that well again. First one he swings and misses through, and this one, the batter's able to execute and drive it for a base hit.
Into the box now, Andrew Arellano, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. At 1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The set and the 2-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Bo Sanders.
Bo Sanders.
First pitch on its way. 0-1 the count. The pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
fouled off. Fastball down below the knees.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2.
Four foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Ready with another 2-2. And strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1. So 1 gone now as we give you a look at where these two teams find themselves entering play in the National League's Eastern Division race. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Junior Santana. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the pitch. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
Third inning, no score to this point. The ballman 2 strikes. The 1-2. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Here's another 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
This is foul right side. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
He's really on a roll right now in the back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts in all.
First offering on its way. Timmy Hinson stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5. So here now is the pitcher, Brad Sanders.
The pitcher, Brad.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled away. The 0-2 delivery. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Easel has it, but the batter's going to take first easily after striking out. So not the start to the inning he was looking for as he got the strikeout, but the runner reaches anyway. Now in the box, Michael Lopez. Here's the first pitch to him. hit to third. Fielded cleanly to second for one. On to first, a double play.
Now batting, third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
At the plate, Adrian Esparza. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Two-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this two-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And that one right down Main Street. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. So digging in now, Wesley Ray will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
In there at the knees, strike 1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This is skied into short left center. Worthing is in a ways as he'll make the catch for out number 1.
Now batting.
So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. Now at the plate, ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's a ball.
And this is low, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Skied down the left field line. Arellano is going to get there to make the catch a few steps into foul territory for out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Marty Riggs.
Now to the plate, Marty Riggs. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
No balls and 1 strike. 0-1, here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Saul Worthing.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case. This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit in the air out to center field. Hinson is there, and he has it for the first out.
The catcher, number 2, Mike Hayes.
Now at the plate, Mike Hayes. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a... If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
And he loses him on a breaking ball.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Digging in now, A.J. Valido. He drew a walk his first time up. From the stretch.
Nope.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
In the dirt here. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Runners on first with 1 down. Down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
That's ball 3.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
Digging in, Hal Hale. First delivery to him on the way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, great arm action on that changeup right there. You come up to the plate with runners in scoring position, you're going to be super aggressive. I don't fault that guy for swinging through.
The 0-1 delivery. Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Standing in now, Milton Otto. Ball one to start the at-bat. Here's the 1-0.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
2-0 count. The pitch. Popped him up. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network after this. Now at the plate, Jason Easel. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Too high. 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Sliced hard on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Royce Phillips.
Standing in, Royce Phillips. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. One out, nobody on. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball.
2-1.
Ripped down the first base line. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. And he misses ball four.
Now batting, the shortstop, Connie Rock.
Stepping in, Connie Rock. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Right side. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Peter caught too much of the zone.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Tim, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Junior Santana is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the 1-0. High in the air, deep down the left field line. A ball that's carrying. But this will land untouched. 2 down, runners at first and second. Two balls and a strike. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2. Ready with the payoff pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Stepping up now, Andrew Arellano.
The Thunder, the left fielder, Andrew Arellano.
Here comes the first pitch. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Phillips moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
The batter, the pitcher, Brad Sanders.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Brad Sanders. First pitch of the at-bat.
That's the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
One out, nobody on. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Now the 2-1. Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
Lopez.
Stepping in now, Michael Lopez. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 1-0 home.
2 balls, no strike.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Outside, 3-0 now. Adrian Esparza would be next. 2 out, nobody on. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Standing in, Adrian Esparza, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. From the stretch, a ball and no strikes.
No doubt, this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring position where he can get a hit to bring him home.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back. A runner on first with 2 away. And there he goes towards second. That's a strike to throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with Showtrack. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. One and one. Here it is. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Too high that time, and it's 3-1. Saul Worthing would be next. And the count will be full. Payoff pitch on its way. Count remains full. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Pops this one up. Sanders over to his right. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Timmy Hinson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
One 1-0 pitch on the way.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Now the 2-0. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The batter, the left fielder, Wesley Ray.
So coming to the plate, Wesley Ray, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Here's the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
So now to the plate, Mo Cole, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball one. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Saul Worthing. This is on the ground over to first, and that is through into right field for a single.
Boy, dear, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Doc Huntley takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Doc Huntley.
At the plate, Mike Hayes. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Hinson is right there, 1 down.
Now batter, right fielder.
So stepping in, A.J. Pulido. He's set and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. The 1-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Roll. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Marty Riggs. He'll start the seventh in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel today.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
High in the air out to center field. Worthing is there, and he has it for the first out.
The batter, the catcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. And he falls behind 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now a curveball stays inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
As we look at the numbers, we can see that he's north of 90 pitches right now, so it's not surprising to see him maybe losing a little bit of command. We'll see if he can battle through this and finish strong.
Royce Phillips comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Arellano is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, shortstop, Tony.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. First pitch on its way. Well hit to right, but foul. 0-1, here it comes. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Now here's a line drive, and this is going to get down for extra bases. Easel is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Hero. You get late in the game, you come up with a...
Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. Not an altogether bad performance here, 6 2/3, but he stands to be the loser unless things can turn around. Quentin Walls will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Fouled off. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. But the run will score in the inning on this RBI. Last half of the 7th here. And here comes the first baseman, Milton Otto.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Hinson patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. At the plate, Andrew Arellano. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he pops it up. Sanders has a play, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Scott Franchise will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Second baseman, Michael Lopez.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And the runner back easily. Into the box, Michael Lopez, as he rips it on the ground to second. Step on second for the force, and that'll do it. One hit, one left. Eighth inning coming up. The Lightning. Ryan Nichols is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the eighth.
Ryan Nichols.
Ryan Greenberg will come on to pitch here, and he'll move into the number 5 spot in the lineup now on the double switch. Scott Franchise stays in the game after pinch hitting, and he'll be patrolling right field. No balls and a strike to count. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Timmy Henson. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. One out, nobody on. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
And this is swung on and missed. Two are quickly retired to start inning number 8. Coming to the plate now, Wesley Ray. Here comes the first pitch. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heat.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning. Donnie Ryan is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
The third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Now here's the pitch. And he takes a big swing here, but this winds up a little tapper to the left of the mound. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. So striding forward now, Saul Worthing. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Here's a pop-up now. And there's out number 2.
Catcher number 2.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Hayes. He's set. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one.
Well, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Ryan Cannon will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Ryan Cannon.
A ball and no strikes.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. The 1-1 home. Left side. He's got it. The throw pulls him off the bag.
You know, Dino, sometimes one of your best friends are your own teammates right there. Good hustle from first base to beat that throw to second, and guess what? He bought his battery made a knock.
Yeah, he definitely bought him a knock. You know what else he's going to buy him? He's going to buy him dinner on the road at some point, because that's some significant hustle right there. It was a nice play. The internal clock of the defender thought he still had a chance at second. Wasn't meant to be.
This is line to left, and he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. One more look at the full extension catch that strands 2 men on the base paths. More baseball on MLB Network. Jason Blake enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Mo Cole. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
Yeah, and when the ball left the bat, you figured it was a routine out, but that's how quickly things can change. As it stands, there's a runner on second base and a base hit away from coming home.
Runner at second now as a result of the error. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Marty Riggs. Comes set, and the 0-1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And it's fouled away. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. In now, Jason Hazel. First delivery to him on the way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 0-1 count and the pitch. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Stepping in, Royce Phillips. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Clark Levy comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Riding in once again, Milton Otto. going to lead things off in their half of the ninth as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Now a swing and a ball grounded to second. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Digging in once again, Andrew Arellano. No hits in three. Ian Fatty will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Fouled off. Levy is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Scott Franchise. Outfield in the no-doubles defense, now the first pitch. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Swing and a chopper to the left side. He's right there. Throw on to first is in time to get him. And the Lightning have taken game one of the series on the road as the ball game is over. And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Nashville jumped ahead in the seventh inning and never gave the lead back. Doc Huntley earns his team leading 11th win. We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the opener of this three-game series between the Greyhounds and the Blazers. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Jorge Campos gets the call for game one of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
if you want to pick up a win as a starting pitcher, you have to go 5 innings to get the win, and that's just what he did in the last one. I'm sure he'd like to be out there for a little bit longer in this one.
Settling in now, Richard Wise. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center fielder, Richard.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. First of 3 here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike one. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, this team has definitely been struggling recently, and then you get a look up right now and you're going to face the ace. Somebody has to step up for this team. I'll tell you what, if they're able to score a few early runs off him and put him on the defensive, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team.
Not a bad night to bring the parka along. 54 degrees at game time. A 1-1.
No, that missed.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. Give him credit. He's really working.
This is pulled into right. Eastman is there, and he has it for the out.
That is second. The third baseman, Glenn Diaz.
Into the box, Glenn Diaz. Back on Wednesday, it was a 1-for-5 performance for him. First delivery to him on the way. And he takes ball 1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Earl Hendricks.
Hey, D-Roll, Earl Hendricks, he's not a guy that gets a lot of complaints by either players or pitchers. He's a pretty good umpire.
Yeah, Dan, Earl's got a great track record in the sport. He's pretty consistent, and overall, he's been a fair umpire.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a knuckle curve missed that time, 2-1. Campos isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
That is third. The second baseman, Skowron.
At the plate, Walt Skowron, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Thought about it, but he holds up on the knuckle curve. 1-2.
1-2.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Hot shot to third, right to him. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Les Lara, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
So striding in, Richard Richardson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Looking up is the left fielder. At the track, the wall, into the bleachers, and gone. So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. Number 11 for him on the season, and they've taken a 1-run lead.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys who would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case anymore. Guys like this, they have pop in their bat and they can go deep.
Digging in, Jake Madison, and he'll be looking to change his fortunes in this one. He's seen his numbers take a bit of a dive in recent action. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope, ball.
Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they cannot allow that one run to deflate them. I know they haven't been playing well recently, but that's nothing in today's game. The way guys are hitting home runs at an epic rate, they just need to calm down and get on the offensive side of the ball. Hey, guys, he doubled up on that breaking ball. The batter obviously timed the first one. Second one, he was not going to let go. Good wood on that one, able to drive it for a base hit.
Now at the plate, Colt Snow. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First things first, here's a throw over. Runner back safely. First pitch coming, here it is.
Ball.
Madison on at first, nobody out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch drilled to the right side, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And some trouble now in right field, and they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
Batting fourth.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Now batting, Mad Dog Jackson. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Here's the first pitch to him.
1 ball, no strike.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Popped him up. Burns onto the grass. He's there and records the first out.
Batting fifth. The left fielder, Nori Dizzy.
Striding in, Nori Dizzy. It was an 0 for 4 day for him in yesterday's loss. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Dizzy is making a push for the All-Star squad this year with a great year. 3rd in voting among left fielders entering the day.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave it up to a manager's decision. You want to get in based on the fan vote, and he has a chance to do exactly that.
And the fastball sails on him, and that gets away. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Two balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1.
That's down, that's the ball.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
3-1. Here's the two-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4.
Wow, he's looking awfully shaky to start this game, guys. That's 3 hits and a walk, and there's no doubt that he's fighting himself right now. See if he can get this train back on the rails here.
Ready now, Samuel Rincon. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No, that missed. That's the ball. 1 out.
Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Bouncer to the left side. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
The third baseman,
Into the box now, Mike Mendez. And he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. First offering on its way. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
Swings through it for strike number 2. Struck him out. You talk about pulling a rabbit out of your hat. He gets out of the jam and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and a couple of men left. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The Blazers lead it 2-0. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Charles Burns.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
0-1 the count. The pitch. Strike 2. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. 2 of the game's best, 2 of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
Digging in, Dave Baggett, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Now here's the pitch.
1-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
The 1-0 is a fastball that misses. The 2-0. One out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly on to first, and there were 2 down.
Batting 6, the catcher, Scott Ladner.
Coming to the plate now, Scott Ladner. 1 for 3 back on Wednesday. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of the second. Portland leads it 2-0. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, J.D. Eastman.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball.
This year against right-handed pitching, Eastman is a batting line residing in the 230s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. And this is popped up near second base. And this is taken in for out number 1.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Jorge Campos.
Stepping up to the plate, Jorge Campos. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Low and away as he misses again, 2-0.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
The 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
1 out, nobody on. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
Now, I know he struck out there, but for a pitcher, that's a pretty solid at bat. Anytime you can make an opposing pitcher out there work and throw quite a few more extra pitches, that's a quality AB in my book.
To the plate now, Richard Richardson. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Wise is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Digging in the switch hitter, Jody Boudreau. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the 3rd after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Here it comes.
1-0.
Boudreau, a switch hitter that stands in at an even 6 feet tall. He's been in the big leagues for over 2 decades now. That kind of longevity is extremely rare in just about any sport, and it's great to see.
Yeah, he has seen it all. I don't know if he's old school, new school, middle school, whatever the case may be. He's seen an influx of all different types of players, all different mindsets, how to hit, how to pitch. This guy has officially seen it all.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. And the pitch. Hot shot down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Into the box now, Irving Pike. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. He'll come in here at 259. 4 home runs and 16 RBIs. And he's way off balance with the swing there. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
I like how he worked him backwards for that strikeout there. He wasn't showing the fastball early in the at-bat, but then went back-to-back once he had the hitter down in the count.
Standing in now, Les Lada. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jake Madison.
Jake Madison.
Here comes the first pitch. The 0-1 on its way.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
This is the kind of at-bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at-bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
At the plate now, Colt Snow, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep into the bleachers and out of here. So a solo shot here to left center field. Number 17 for him on the season, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick if he wants to stay in this one for a while.
And now, Mad Dog Jackson fouled away. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. That's the ball.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Now the 2-1. Bases are empty, one man out. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The left fielder, number 24.
Ready for another chance. Nori dizzy. He drew a walk his first time up. Now here's the pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Off speed. A ball and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. The 1-2.
2-2's the count.
Swing and a line drive, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. This is swung on and popped up, crossing into foul territory now behind third. Diaz is there, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left. On now to the top of inning number 4. Portland is out in front here, 3-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Richard Wise. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Fastball, strike 3 called on the outside corner, and a pretty generous corner at that, as that's the first down of the inning.
Boy, he's really on a roll on the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
Stepping into the box, Glenn Diaz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way. One out, nobody on. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
1-1.
The 1-1.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 1-2. popped up. Snow is there. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, second baseman, Walt Skowron.
Into the box now, Walt Skowron. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Here's the first pitch to him. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Skowron, originally from Mississippi. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 as he chases the slider. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And now a pitch on the way. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Charles Burns would be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Striding into the box, Charles Burns, man at first after the 2-out walk. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1 ball, no strikes.
The 1-0.
No, ball.
2 out with the man at first. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. From the belt, kicks and deals. 2-2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. To short. He's got it. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. At the plate, Samuel Rincon.
Leading off for the Blazers, the first baseman, Samuel Rincon.
First delivery to him on the way. Line drive to left. Height is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Jumped all over. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Now in the box, Mike Mendez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at bat with 2 runners in scoring.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home court.
Well, if you're going to bobble a ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
So digging in now, J.D. Eastman. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
That walk is going to feel a little extra frustrating for this pitcher. Not only do you never really want to walk the number 8 hitter, but it's also going to let the pitcher hit this inning instead of forcing him to lead off the next one.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Jorge Campos is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high. 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Popped him up. Burns over to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Portland is out in front 3-0. Leading off the inning, Dave Baggett, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They're getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Scott Ladner.
Stepping in now, Scott Ladner, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 1-0. Now a hard liner, but this will be a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of his secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
To the plate now, Jody Boudreau, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Going back is the center fielder, and that one is gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center, number 14 on the season. As they get one back, it's 3-1 now.
Most pitchers aren't going to throw this guy much of a fastball to try to challenge him, because this guy can hit him a mile just like he did with that swing right there. Impressive power.
Into the box, Irving Pike. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. When facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Pike is a batting line residing in the 230s.
Matty, he struggled against right-handed pitching all season long, but he just needs a few knocks today, maybe to get the confidence going. I don't think this is a norm for this ball player.
2 out, nobody on. Lifted the other way out to left center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double. Well, they were having their troubles with his heater early, but not this time.
Yeah, after a while, the good hitting team is going to start catching up on that hard stuff. You can see that he tracks this thing all the way and just rips it to the wall. He's in the second with a double.
At the plate, Les Lotta. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the 1-0 is high and outside for a ball.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
2 out here and a runner at second. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. He's set. Now the pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Blazers are out on top 3-1. Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Richard Richardson. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. No balls and 1 strike. Again, another foul ball. Hit out towards second. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
Now back, second baseman, Jake Madison.
At the plate now, Jake Madison, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-1 home.
2-1.
That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. There's one. Return throw is in time. And what do you know? They do get the double play.
Now batter, shortstop, Colt Snow.
Ready once again, Colt Snow. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. James Ray takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Ray.
New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Richard Wise.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning. Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
The 1-0. Line drive to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
In now, Glenn Diaz. Popped him up. Jackson is under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
The batter number 5, second baseman, Galra.
So a crucial moment here in standing in, Walt Skowron, but a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. First delivery to him on the way. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase, and they can't run it down. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Stays alive, still 0-2.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
Oh, 2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command, 1-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
First pitch of the at-bat. Charles Burns stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Now the 1-0.
Balls, 1 strike.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
3 balls and no strikes.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Mad Dog Jackson.
Mad Dog Jackson.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. Scooped up, throw on to first, in time, 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Nori Dizzy.
Ready for another shot now. Nori Dizzy. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Fielded cleanly and quickly. There are 2 away.
The first baseman, number 21, Samuel Rincon.
Now at the plate, Samuel Rincon has got an RBI despite an 0-for-2 effort to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there, no balls and a strike. Pretty much an obligatory take that time.
Yeah, when the first 2 guys in the inning make first pitch outs, you really don't have much choice.
0-2.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch on the way. Count still at 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. Dave Baggett. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Richardson is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
Now batting, the catcher, Scott Ladner.
Now to the plate, Scott Ladner. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Curveball down and in, misses. Ball 2.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Here it is, the 3-0. He loses him on ball 4.
Man, when you don't get a call on a pitch that good, you have to wonder if maybe it's personal. You can't blame him for being angry, but he's got to find a way to move on and focus on the next batter.
Digging in and looking for more, Jody Boudreau will swing it from the left side right here.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and did miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move, but he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Well, I do wonder if that ball stays in the ballpark, do they send him home there? It's really hard to say with the ball bouncing over the wall for a double. That might have cost them a run there.
Now pitching.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Stepping in now, Irving Pike, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Wolf, a 25-year-old, he's in his 4th season as a major league player. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 2nd and 3rd here, 1 man out. Fouled off. The 1-2 gets him swinging. He struck him out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One and two as the changeup had him out in front there.
Well, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he strands 2 men in scoring position. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Portland is on top here, 3-1. Eric Hill gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Digging in now, Mike Mendez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Mike Mendez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
I think you could have an argument for that first pitch that it could have been off the plate, but there was certainly no debate with that one. That missed by a ton.
Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. The throw down to first, 1 away.
Now batting.
Digging in, J.D. Eastman.
Eastman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting. The pitcher, CJ
Francisco Barreto will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Francisco Barreto.
In there, strike 1. The average sits at 286 here to start play. 7 homers, 26 RBIs. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Liner towards second, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Francis Pinto is into the ballgame now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. Leading off the inning, Richard Wise, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Richard Wise.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1-2 count.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Eastman is there to put it away for out number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, Glenn Diaz.
Standing in, Glenn Diaz, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Richardson is there, 2 gone.
The batter number 5, second baseman, Walt Skowron.
Now at the plate, Walt Skowron. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. Into the corner. He makes the catch to end the inning. Stepping in, Richard Richardson. He singled his last time up.
Richardson.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This is on the ground over to first. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
Madison.
Into the box now, Jake Madison, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Wise comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Colt Snow.
Standing in, Colt Snow. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch outside, the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Good steal there, and I'll tell you, he is a multi-dimensional player out there. He's got good pop at the plate, and he showed he's not afraid to use his wheels on the bases either.
To your point, Dan, he did go deep earlier, and now the stolen base here, so he's really having an impact on this game. Front door with the curveball, and he catches the corner for a called strike.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Stepping up now, Mad Dog Jackson. From the stretch.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. One and one. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch.
That's the ball.
Two-one pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
The 2-2.
Down is full.
Nori Dizzy would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And he fouls this one off. Misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
The left fielder, number 24, Nori.
So coming to the plate, Nori Dizzy. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Nope.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
1-1.
And a front foot curveball here that misses down and in for ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
The 2-1 takes a pitch for strike number 2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Killian Stewart takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Striding in to start the 9th, Charles Burns, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Listen, it's not easy coming back off of closers, but this guy hasn't been super dependable so far this season, and he's blown several saves up to this point.
And he misses again, 2-0.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. And this one misses as well, and that pushes it to 3-1.
Yeah, well, down 2, you better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tied run to the plate.
Rocket to third. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Darren Arrington will come in as the new third baseman now following the injury.
Number 34, Darren Arrington. Now batting, the shortstop.
So now to the plate, Dave Haggett, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 delivery.
Ball outside.
A runner at first with no outs here. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2 misses for the second ball. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Looking up is the right fielder. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. And just like that, this ball game is all tied.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
At the plate, Scott Latner. This is a look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. No hits to this point. And he takes a cold strike 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Now the 1-1 pitch. There's a sinker that misses for a ball. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And it's fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. Fouled off. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled away.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Slow little grounder left side. Reined in. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now back, right fielder, Jody Boudreau.
So stepping in, Jody Boudreau will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And it's 1-2. Still only 1 out in the inning. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, Dero, that's awful scary from a pitcher standpoint, but what's it feel like when you hit one as a hitter and you know it's going right at a pitch?
Yeah, it's scary from the offensive standpoint as well. You know, you're taught to hit it right back where it came from, but those moments right there make you cringe as you're coming out of the box. We got lucky with that.
Tony Tabaco takes over on the mound in a tie ball game. There is one gone here in the top of inning number 9. To the plate now, Irving Pike. As he'll take a look at ball 1. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. The 1-0. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Now the 1-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And it's fouled away. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Still full, 3-2.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left as they've taken a 2-run lead. Marcus Peterson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Marcus Peterson.
Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Peterson is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. It used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage, but of course these days there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field, and in his case he shines in many ways. 1-1. Taken, strike 2. Tavico playing here in his age 31 season. He was taken in the second round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. DeMarcus Peterson goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Into the box, Richard Wise. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now that's popped up. Jackson shading to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So, boy, the wheels really came off the bus here in the top of the 9th as a huge 9th inning rally has totally changed the complexion of this ball game. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. The Greyhounds on top 5-3. Keith Wade is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And here comes the first baseman, Samuel Rincon. Here's the pitch.
Here.
Pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Wade is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home 9th. At the plate, Darren Arrington. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Fouled off. One out, nobody on. Bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Stepping into the box, J.D. Eastman. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
2-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, but this will land untouched. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. On the ground to the right side. He's got it, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the 9th. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Saturn put up 4 runs in the 9th inning to carry them to the victory. Eric Hill gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Keith Wade closes the door for the save, his 26th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the home team, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.